Wait, how do I have 3? Oh, these are in the clan. So how do I have 3 parked walkers? So which one's mine? I should probably rename it. I want to say I have 20. I think I got the 24 water in mine. And I logged up in this top left corner, so that definitely should be. No, I'm good. Oh, okay. We're back in it. You know what? Let's get this out of here. I feel like I don't really need that. I have 1 water. Wait, what's happening here? Why is it not crafting? Is it maybe because I'm in the border? Okay, now it's going. Yeah, alright. I think it's just because it's in the border. Okay, let's go to the trade station, maybe pick up some more quests. Get some currency, get some XP. Get that going. I might try to raid people tonight, like their bases. I have no idea. I have no idea how difficult that would be, if it requires like higher tier tools, what kind of tier. But I do want to give that a shot. Maybe get some resources out of that. I also want to make a second walker. I might just do like a second dinghy and upgrade it as well. Probably not like necessary, but I feel like having a backup would be nice in case, you know, once we get to the new maps tomorrow or whenever they unlock. If I ever get hit and I need to just like log in with another dinghy, I'll have one available. I think that's a good idea. So, but if I can get something bigger than a dinghy today, then I'll do that. Which might be possible at 15. At level 15. Oh, this is our base. Did we get raided? No, we didn't. Interesting. So we didn't get raided. I wonder if you're even able to get raided at this point. Like, it might just not be possible because of the materials that we're limited to getting. Might not be able to get the things that we would need to actually raid. I kind of expected my shit to be busted in, honestly. What's up, Rodian? Cool car. It's called a dinghy. Yeah, they call that walker a dinghy. Okay. Kill 4 Femke. That's pretty easy. Scout Yellow Shrubland EU. Oh, that's a different map. Wow, it gives 2,000 and 4,000 XP as well. And then kill another 3 Femke. Okay, we'll take this one. These are easy. That's really nice and easy. Okay, we'll get these done. I'll do the 2 that are just killing the Femkes first. Get that done. You know what? I should probably get myself a Firefly because it's smaller. I believe Fireflies are faster than spiders. And I don't know. I don't know, actually. Might be better to use a Firefly than a dinghy. Just because of the size. Keep a low profile. And also just getting through this map is kind of a pain in the dinghy because there's some really tight spaces. I'm doing well today, man. How are you doing? I'm ready to be a sand pirate today, man. I am ready. Well, there's one active dinghy. You're doing all right? That's good to hear, man. Good to hear. I'm hoping to get into some action today, which shouldn't be a problem. Wow, there's a lot of trees here. What the fuck? I guess I'm just gonna have to run them down. No getting around that. So my focus today is you really can't do much except for like leveling up your characters. So that's going to be what I'm doing. How to level up, get stronger, unlock recipes, prepare for when the maps open up tomorrow. Yeah. Hey, babe. Hazel brought me some fresh coffee. My favorite Timmy's mug.
Okay.
Oh, there's a Femke over there. Let's get it.
Okay.
Nice. What? How did I miss? How am I missing? What the fuck? What is this? Oh, it was desync. That was desync. I was chasing a ghost. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna say, I am not that bad at this game, okay? I am not that bad. There's no way I was missing. Oh, another one. Yeah. Oh, you're not real either. Fuck. That's some bullshit. So you have to fill your walkers up with water because you need water to actually respawn on your walker. So every respawn, I think, is 10 water. So this is basically, you get 6 respawns out of this when it's full, which is pretty cool. You can, I think, upgrade. Let me take a look. I think you can upgrade. Yeah, so you can keep like making your water reserves bigger. What the fuck? Asteroid just landed right in front of me. That was sick. I knew there were asteroid events. I didn't realize that they would actually come crashing down in front of you. I thought that it would just be more of like it would spawn it in, you know? Look at that. I don't think we can mine these. I don't have the right tools yet, but check it out. So we got obsidian, and then what is this? Meteor shard, cooling down. Okay, so it has to cool down first. Dude, that was pretty sweet. Witnessing that right in front of you. I wonder if you were underneath it, if it would just absolutely destroy you. If it would actually cause damage to your bases and dinghies in person. That would be tragic, man. If an event spawned on your base and just blew it up. Oh no. That would not be good. A one-winged firefly. There's a Femke over there. Dumbass walked into the fire. Oh shit. This fucker is climbing. I'm not getting that. Okay, that guy lost a door, so I guess people can raid. Interesting. It's a lot of Rupu just kind of chilling over here. It is Rupu Central over here. This would be good for farming XP. I should definitely kill these guys. I just want to get my mission done though. Okay, well, that just turned me all the way around. Here we go. Here we go. Come here. That's one. Oh. Two. Just need one more. Oh, thank God they are not aggroed on me. That's a lot. Okay, we got the quest done. So I'll go back, turn it in, and I'll grab the other one to kill 3 more. This also works out because I'm pretty sure I need hides. Oh, you can loot this? Did not know that. Sand, fiber weave, okay. Right on. Whoa! Fucking hell. Get out of here. I should actually check on my base maintenance, because it might be... I can't remember how much materials to put in there. I might need to up it up. I might build on the base a little bit too. Probably don't need to, honestly, but it'd be kind of fun to build the base up just a little bit for today. We'll see. We'll see where things go. Damn, this is like Rupu City. That's crazy. Some huge camps and very dense. Got a sandstorm coming in too, I can see it. Someone right behind me. Wait a minute. Bulk schematic selling. Drop. Oh. I have no idea what that is. Is there anything else here? Schematic selling? Trade? Same thing? Okay. Let's see. Bearing. Oh, bearing. Cam. Shackle. This is crazy. I don't know who would... Oh, you know what? I don't think these are player auctions. I think these are just randomly spawned in the auction tab, and then you can choose to buy them or not. I think that's what this is. That's gotta be what this is. So it like rotates through stuff. That's crazy expensive though. Like I would never pay 3,000 or 400 wood shafts. That's nuts. It would take less effort to make 400 just by grinding it, I think, than it would to make this money. All right, anyway, we'll grab this and we'll go do the other one. Check this out. Oh yeah, dude. All right, 3 more Femkey. And we got a level from that. We'll do damage. Does it actually only cost 1 still? Interesting. I thought it went up by 2. I think I want to invest more into speed now. Probably get into... We want like 10 mobility. And then probably health. I think stamina might be the one that I don't take, because if I just learn to manage my stamina with the small amount that I have, because you don't lose stamina when you... Well, do you actually lose stamina when you sprint? You do, actually. Okay, I don't know. That might be something that I level, but I think health, damage, speed is the most important. Not in that order. I would say speed, damage, health would probably be the appropriate order. Being able to outmaneuver your opponent is by far more important than damage or health, because you can just simply not get hit if you can just run away. Or catch up to them. Run them down. Perfect, I landed right into a nest. No, I need to kill it for a quest. And it's not a cat. It has to die, okay? It's important to me. I don't want to run too far away from my walker, so let's just go back and then I just gotta find one more. Just run one down. I like that they added more containers that you can loot, because last time I played there really wasn't that much. They were just like the urns that you can smash open. And maybe a couple other things. There really wasn't that much though. Actually, let's do... put this in here. The less important stuff can go in the chest. I saw one run this way. There it is. Come here, you little bugger. Promise your death has a purpose. Alright, that quest is done. Now we have a quest where we're gonna have to change maps and deliver some kind of package. Have to go all the way to an EU server too, so it might require multiple trips. In fact, I should probably make... Hold on a sec, let's get shafts, woodstone. Get a couple of these made. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, what the shit? Oh, right. I forgot that's how you can repair, just by consolidating them. That's kind of cool. I'll hold on to this one. Let me kill this dude. Oh, you thought you were slick, We're gonna need a shitload of water. So let's farm some cactus. Did I just piss off a family? Oh, it's just one dude. So then actually I should just be able to combine these, yeah? Yes, there we go. I like that. I forgot that was a thing. So you can repair in the game, you're basically just consolidating the durabilities. I kind of wish it was a little bit more streamlined though, like let's say I have it equipped, right? It's my #1 key down at the bottom there. I have my axe. It's got, you know, some durability used up. And if I had extras in my inventory, if I just press and held 1 or something, or another keybind to repair, it would just start taking durability from the ones that I have in my bag. Because that way you can have a, like, let's say a stack of 5 healthy tools, and it's all one stack. It's not taking up 5 different slots in my bag, and over time I can just like slowly drain the durability from those. Instead of having to just like continuously open up my bag like this, take it out, drag and drop, put it back on. Like, it's just kind of tedious, you know? Just a thought. Maybe I'll drop them some feedback. They're probably looking for feedback. I don't know if they're gonna be looking for feedback like that, but I'm sure they're looking for feedback in general on the season, so I think the game it's pretty much exactly how I remember it, which is a good thing. But because it's like been around for so long, I feel like there should be some more quality of life added to the game by now. So little things like that I want to pick out and maybe share with the devs. Also, a quick depot would be much appreciated. Holy. A quick deposit and a quick... Actually, I think there is... I thought I saw somewhere... Oh, it might be in the boxes. Yeah, okay, so you can take all, but you can't deposit all. I think that needs to be a thing. I don't want to attack some dude that's just starting out. Can you leave that door open, please? Can you leave that door open? That's fine. Just leave it open a little bit. Some airflow in here. Yeah, please, thanks.
Go to the Latin store.
Okay. So we just have to scout. We're not even delivering. We're scouting the yellow shrubland in EU. Okay, let's go. Peanuts. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant you had them. Okay, sounds good. Alright, let's see. World map. Yellow shrubland. Oh, shrubland. Wait. Oh, shit. Maps are opening up already. That's not a cradle map. Oh, wow. So EU already has a media map open. Oh, that takes 160 water to get there. I can't even do that in one trip. I would have to make multiple trips. So we can do 60 water. We can hold 60 water right now. Oh, and this one opens up in 2.5 hours. Look at that. I can probably travel to this one and then go way over here. Yeah, that's the one we need to get to. So we can probably go... Actually, hold on. What would it take to upgrade my water reserves? Oh, I can... Oh! Green quality. How do you get higher quality? How do you do that? I assume you just have to find it or get lucky. Hello? Challenge me. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Where's your weapon? You expect me to duel an unarmed man? Get a weapon. Beat this tree. Yeah, get a weapon. You goofball. Here, pick these up. You making a weapon, or we just gonna look into each other's eyes? I mean, I don't blame you for looking into my eyes. Can I... Oh, you can. I forgot. You can do the jumping kick. That's hilarious. Where's your weapon? Alright, fine. We're gonna slug it out. Let's go. No, 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 you ain't running. Get back here, you shit. Ah, you coward. Now you get the coward's death. Back here. I don't know what that man's plan is. Shit, is that the same dude? Okay. Well, I guess we just crossed the borders. Let's just go. Oh, I see Dorian's logging in. Hold on, maybe I should get on Discord. It's actually good timing if Dorian's hopping on. What's up, dude? So, how much have you played already? Yeah, your first one? That doesn't matter. That's fine. No one can really do anything with your walkers. You probably haven't finished building it. Hold on, I gotta change the input here. Put that to caps, I guess. I don't know. I'll help you out. Where are you on the map? Let me know when you load in. Which part of the grid you are. Yeah, okay. I'll come pick you up on my dinghy. And I'll bring you back to where we've got a little base going, so you can... It'll be a lot easier to get the components you need if you just use the crafting stations. Yeah, you're gonna do a lot of that. Yeah. It feels pretty smooth. It's actually... Yeah. It's about the same as what I remember, but... You know, for a game of its age, like it's pretty decent. Okay, yeah. It's not terrible. Smells like what? It smells like what? Oh, you smell like candy beach? Leech? Candy leech. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Got stuck. Wow, that is strong, Hazel. Holy crap. That is a very potent scent. Oh no. We have problems. Oh, can I flip it? I think I saw an option to flip. There we go. Hopefully Hopefully it doesn't get stuck in a tree.
Going to Publix.
Can't use it because it's like on its side. Guess I just keep flipping it until... There we go. Okay, we're good. No, go... I would recommend mobility being your priority. Because being able to outrun people is the most important thing in combat. I think you can pretty much unlock everything at a certain point. So just get what you think you need for now, and then as you play, you'll be like, oh, I want to use this weapon. Okay, what do you need? Oh, you need to be able to make this, then unlock that recipe, kind of thing. It's really not that important, and there is a way to reset it. But yeah, you'll have, like, I have 70 points that I have not spent. Like, you'll get to, like, you're not going to spend them all. You're fine. You're still in G4? Up by all these trees, I'm assuming. Very, very dense with trees over here. Holy shit. Alright, I got red sails. I'm coming through. Are you in the top part of the grid, or? Okay. Yeah, I should be in your area. You over here? Yeah, I see, I see, I see. Alright, let's get you into the McRib. Turn around. You're facing the wrong way. Yeah, turn around. Where? Is this not you that I'm following? Wait, who's this? Alright, he's dead. I'm like, turn around. I still fucking see you. Yeah. Are you in Cradle 2? If you press M and go to world map, which... Are you in Cradle 2? Go to the world map, it'll just show you where you are, which one you're on. Okay. And you're in G4 right between these. Are you on NA East or West? That's why. Okay. Okay, I'll just go. It's fine. No, you have to travel, but I have to travel that way anyway, so that's fine. I'll just come to you because I picked up a quest that I have to go to an EU server. Just scout it out basically, and I get a bunch of XP and money. So you just do your thing. I'll get over there. My bad. It's too bad I can't come in right on that side, but I can go on this side. Actually, I think I'll spend the 35 water. I'm gonna have to travel a fair amount, so. Yeah, like the better stuff, you'll start to require stations, like workbenches. Early on, there's a fair amount that you can craft just in your inventory. All the basic stuff, and then I wouldn't call it tier 2, but like there's slightly better like weapons that you can craft in your inventory. And then after that, you're gonna start seeing it require like a station, which I don't think anyone can do that yet. Actually, that's not true. I think in the EU servers, because they have opened up the maps, the media maps already in EU, it looks like, which is kind of cool. And some of the North American maps are going to open in a couple hours, so the media maps are coming. I thought they were going to be tomorrow. I didn't think they were going to open today. Well, they're coming a little bit earlier than expected, which is really sweet. So basically what you do is you go to the edge of the map, Dorian. If you're looking on my stream, you'll see the white line. You cross that, now you can see it saying leaving the Oasis, right? So you press L to leave. That basically logs you out of that map with whatever it is you're riding. So this is a way to safely store your walker. You always want to leave the map. And then once you've done that, you can also then choose to travel to other maps. So all these different servers are maps. And as time goes on, like if I hover my map that I'm on, you can see on the right hand side, right under the name, it says decays in 1 day, 4 hours, 38 minutes, right? This map will eventually despawn, forcing everyone to slowly migrate east. You're always moving east, but you can select which maps you go to. And different maps will have different resources as well. So right now there's only the 2 types of maps. You can see Cradle, which is the newbie map, and then these medium maps, Salty Playa, Stranded Valley. Those are just the names of the maps, but they're all the same map. You can tell by the icon. Medium is indicating, I think mostly just like resources. And then some of them have like harder enemies as well, and different events and all that. So we're getting these maps opening up today and tomorrow, and then I think after 6 or 7 days we'll start seeing other harder maps, because they're going to be releasing them in waves. But it's a really cool concept. Like, you have to just keep moving. It'll if as long as you have your stuff off the map, like you logged it out, it'll move east with the despawning of the map. So you'll never lose your shit, but you might end up on a map that you didn't really want to, because it will automatically just like push you east. So you don't have to worry about that. If you're gonna disappear for a while and you come back later, like, you'll still have that walker that you logged out with, and it will just be somewhere else. At least that's how it used to work, and I'm pretty sure they wouldn't change that. But you can see as you travel, it requires water. So you have to have water on your walker before you can actually travel. So there is a cost. So smaller walkers have a much more difficult time to travel large distances. But bigger walkers, like I could potentially go like way up here where it would cost me 125 water. I'm leaving behind a lot of mats, but it's not that big of a deal. We'll just make more. Oh yeah, the cactus. Yeah, it just means it's just not efficient. You want to cook it into water. You just throw it in the fireplace and then cook it. But just do what the tutorial tells you, because you'll get XP for doing that. Some rupus. The rupus are like the feral monkey looking men. In Dune? I have no idea. The thing is that they're separating the PvE with the endgame map, right? The endgame map is supposed to be a single server. So everybody is going to be on those maps. And it's a huge map. The endgame map is apparently like just ginormous. So like there won't, as far as I know, there won't be a limit to that map. Outside of, you know, there's likely going to be, they're going to be separated by region. And then what we just learned is the early access versus the others, which I think is crazy. I don't know why they're doing that. But anyway, the PvE maps, I have no idea what their limits are going to be, but it doesn't really matter because that's not where you're going to be PvPing. So that's more like a safe haven. That's where all the PvE content is, right? There's gonna be missions. A lot of the storyline, I think, is all, you know, it all takes place there. There are pocket areas that will have PvP, but it's very small and very specific, like where it takes place. It's like you can just consider it just PvE. But yeah, I don't know. I would say maybe like 100 people. It might be more, might be less. I'm not too sure. I didn't know until recently though that the endgame map is supposed to be one giant. Everyone lives in one server type deal. I thought it would still be tied to whoever's like on that server that you selected for PvE. So that's really interesting to me. You're gonna have so many people in that map. And it must be big if everyone's gonna be on it. That's the thing that gets me most excited about Dune, is that end game. There's a lot of cool mechanics that they're introducing. Like surveying, for example. If you don't necessarily want to PvP, you can still interact with the endgame map and survey the area for resources, undiscovered resources, and sell it on a player market. Because every week the map gets reset and randomized. So every week you got to go in there and resurvey it for your guildmates or to make a profit with other players. which is probably something that I'm going to do. I think I kind of like that idea, going in and scouting it out and trying to make profits off of selling information, you know, where all the high-end materials are and stuff that people want to farm, or even potentially base locations, because even though it is a temporary map, you can build guild bases in there too. So that's where all the large-scale PvP is going to happen, and revealing locations like where people are. I think it's just a really cool idea. Assuming that is part of it. I don't know if like your survey includes player bases. It might just be resources and POIs. Okay, I think I'm here. No, I'm in the bottom right. Hold on. I think it's middle mouse by default. The first one you make is very short range though. It's really, really short range, so you gotta get right up on something. E and Q to reel in and out. Yeah, try to get familiar with the grapple. It's it comes in handy for like PvP. Literally, you can be like Spider-Man. Okay, I should be here now. Oh, I see it.
Bye.
Okay. Points? No. Alright, let's get you in here. I don't think you need. If you don't have water, you're probably dying of dehydration.
Hello?
Couldn't tab out for a second. Yeah, I heard you. I think I still need to turn that up a little bit though. Can you say something else in game?
Hello, 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 test.
Okay. I think it's just no, it's other people too that are low. I think it's just low in general. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, that's really
Oh, that's
loud.
really loud.
Try upping your output.
No? Test?
You're even quieter now.
Alright, hold on. Let me... Okay, now it should be to my mic, and I turned it up.
Yeah, that's pretty loud. That's good.
Okay. So do we take my little boat here, or we just leave that?
Oh yeah, you don't have legs on it, so it's not complete. So go to your building and then look for the walker parts and then put on the base legs. It's interesting that it's not on the stilts anymore though. Okay, so then press O and go to walkers. And then just make sure everything that you can unlock, just unlock it right now. Because you'll probably want to get a firefly. These little spider walkers are okay. But they're not winged, so you have to rely on your own stamina a little bit if you want to like get some speed. And you might want to make your own dinghy, even though dinghies are good for like small crews. It's also manageable with just like one person. But it's up to you. I would just do what the quest tells you to and then move on if you want, because we can just roll around in the dinghy. No, I wasn't level 10. It's like one of the first things you can make. That might be it. Yeah, maybe it just cost 10 points. No, not here. Not here. I can build a thing to pack it. I just don't have the mats right now. They're easy to make though. They're really, really easy to make. Up. Yeah. Yeah. So grapple this thing, like the netting. You can build these climbers, and then it automatically pulls you up. Wait, is it not working for you? It should just be automatic. It just pulls you right up. Just like that. Yeah, it's weird. Why is it not letting you? Oh, you're not in the guild. You haven't accepted the guild invite. Press G. And then either under recruitment or roster. Should have an invite. There you go. Now do it. Oh, man, you're dead. That's fine. Just spawn in that same spot. Maybe it's a setting thing. Okay, well, I don't know if it matters, but I upped your permissions. What it should do is just automatically reel you in and make you climb it. But it should only work for people in the clan and have like access to the walker. Yeah, I don't know. Good work. Oh, now you're way down there? Actually, that's good. That's good. To be near the trade post. Yeah, because you can get quests from there. Which you should probably just pick up at least one. What's up, Rolomi? How you doing, man? I'll make my way down there. What you're gonna want to do when I actually get back to you is you want to set your spawn point on the dinghy. because you can spawn on it. You'll always have a choice to spawn in the wilderness or in one of the spawn points on the map or your walker. I'm doing really well, man. I'm just checking out the new season update to Last Oasis. When are we playing Dark and Darker together? Oh shit, you want to play Dark and Darker together? I mean, I don't know, but I am totally down to do it. Honestly, the one reason why I'm not playing Dark and Darker is because I don't have people to play with, and I would much rather play with like a duo or a trio. I don't really want to play that game solo anymore. There's just a lot of like sweatlords and tryhards in that game now that are just way better than me, and it's just not as enjoyable when I go in and just get fucking absolutely demolished by someone who's just way better at the game. I have a much better time, and it's just way more enjoyable when you get owned when you're a duo. You know what I mean? Only problem is time zone. Honestly, time zone for me, not that big of a deal. I'm up at all hours of the day. You pick the time, I'll be there. Most likely, anyway. There might be some times where I'm not available, but more often than not, I'll probably be available. But yeah, no, that's... I like the sound of that, man. I would love to play some Dark and Darker. Well, let me ask you this, Relomi. Have you ever heard of Last Oasis? Jesus, fucking trees. Crazy. So many damn trees. You don't know the game? Well, this is Last Oasis. I'm playing it right now. So basically, you're like, it's like sand pirates or like desert pirates. And instead of ships that sail on water, you have ships or walkers that sail on the sand. It's a really cool game. It's been around for a while, but it's been pretty dead for the past few years because the development has been taking the turn for the worst. They just released an update yesterday with a new season, and I'm not gonna say that it's going to make a return. It's not gonna make the game like super popular, but I'm hoping that it will, because apparently the stuff that they have been doing in the past, like, it sounds like the devs are trying to fix the issues that they've introduced in the past seasons that basically killed the game to begin with. So I'm hopeful, because it's a game that I used to play a lot back when it was new to Steam Early Access. It was one of my favorites to play, and yeah, if it makes a little bit of a comeback and gets a surge of players and can actually hold on to players, this game, in my opinion, has the potential to be one of the really good ones on the Steam store. What's up, Adaloo? The game's not too old. I think it's released last year. Okay, but it's been in early access for a long time. Like, I want to say like 8 years. Pretty sure it came out in early access like 8 years ago or something like that. So even though it might not have been... Actually, isn't it still early access? Yeah, it's still early access. Hold on, it says 2020. March 26, 2020 was the release date. I don't think that's true. 2020. I feel like I played it a lot longer than that. Like longer ago. Maybe not. Maybe it is 2020. I thought it was 8 years. I guess it was only 5. It feels like it's been 8 years. But definitely not last year. Definitely not last year. Yeah, this is me. You see the trailer last year? It might be a trailer to one of their seasons. Yeah, the game's not new. It's been around for a while, but it's had a lot of problems. You're gonna just want to get the upgraded one, because the range on the beginning one is dog shit. There you go. That works. I think it was just maybe a permission thing. Yeah, so there should be an option if you look either at the rudder or you look at the storage that's right beneath your feet. There should be an option. Yeah, so spawn. So the way that it's gonna work is if you look at, so right here is the storage, not the box, but under my feet. You look in there and you'll see there's water. There's currently 40 water. Every respawn costs 10 water. So we just need to make sure there's water in here. And there's also at the top there, you'll see gear slots. When you respawn, you'll automatically equip a set of gear that is put in there. So I'd try to keep that, you know, maintained. You want some gear in there. And then the bottom is your cargo, which you can upgrade to have more slots. And then because these are technically mobile bases, you can place things on top. So I've got a little chest right here, and I've got a fireplace in the front where I'm just continuously cooking water. You can grab some of that if you need it. Also, take a look in the storage one more time. There's 6 makeshift bottles. Grab 2. Because you can't store water unless you have bottles. You want 2, you equip both of them, and then each of those can hold 5 water. So you can have up to 10 water on your person. And you'll just automatically drink when you get thirsty as long as you have water stored on you. Survival game? It is a survival game. Yep. A lot of player base. Last I looked this morning, it had 1,200 people playing it, which is a lot compared to what it was. I think it was sitting at like 200 or 300 or something like that, or it might have even been lower than that at its lowest. I don't know, but this update is bringing some people back, and fingers crossed it just keeps kind of going up and gains popularity again. It should be automatic. Just alt left click and it'll take what it can, and any excess will go back in the input on the left hand side there. So alt clicking is how you transfer in this game. It's not control. And then I basically just have this queued up to craft water. So as soon as you throw cactus in there, there we go. Yeah, so you can throw your wood and cactus in there. I actually grabbed it. Here, I'll put stuff that I had. Yeah, it's just in the chest. Yeah, it's just in there. I don't need it. Lots of stuff in there. Take another one of those bottles too. You can have 2. So yeah, anyway, no, this is a survival game. The really cool concept with this game though is that you have these walkers, these sand walkers, and there's a lot of them. There's different types. There's ones that are bigger, smaller, ones that are designed for literally, there's like a mobile base walker, which I think is one of the coolest ones, where it's very slow but it's very large and has a lot of health. It's a walking tank, but it's not designed for combat. You can't really defend with it or anything like that, but you can move an entire base. It has a huge amount of like carry capacity, and then when you find a spot where you want to unfold your base, you just deploy it and then it just unpacks your whole base. It's really cool. Never seen anything like that in any other game. And then when you need to move, because you will have to move a lot in this game, you can repack it up and then it turns into like this big walker again. Then you can carry it across the sands. There's ones that are like designed for warfare. So like there's faster variations, or there's slower but tankier variations, but there's more deck space to put on guns and defensive things, stuff like that. The one I'm on right now is one of the smaller ones. When you start out, it's like a small / medium size walker that's really good for like small groups of like 2 or 3 people, because you can have one person man the rudder, and you can have 1 or 2 people manning like small guns, or just being on deck to help defend if you ever get boarded by other players. But you can think of the game as basically like desert pirates. So you can see this is a trading post, right? It's a safe area. People can't PvP here unless it was a duel initiated. You can see all these other walkers. If I find these people in the open world, like away from the trade station, then we can like harpoon them to our dinghy, reel them in, board their walker, attack them, take their stuff. It's a lot of fun. If you like survival games with PvP, this is, in my opinion, it had the potential to be one of the best ones. It just had some really bad like it had some really bad speed bumps, or you know, some shit that they added to the game that kind of destroyed it. No, I got chat disabled. What is this? They're saying something that I need to know? Is it good that I have it disabled? Oh, okay. It's like Rust? No, it's not like Rust though, because it's mostly melee for one. And you have directional combat. So if I pull my weapon out here, right? So I can swing to the right, I can swing to the left, I can swing overhead, or I can do a... Actually, I don't think you can do a frontal poke. I think some weapons might have a frontal attack, I'm not sure, but this one doesn't. But it's mostly melee. There are some ranged weapons like javelins, and there are turrets that you can use that would, you know, add range, but it's mostly melee. No, I'm good. Okay, babe. And Dorian here just picked up the game, so he's new. I'm gonna try and give him a leg up here so we can get him comfortable with the game. All right, while you're here, follow me. You might have to use the ladder. I don't know if you'll be able to reach that. Is it not E? Yeah, there you go. Just E and Q. Well, you're getting stuck on it. You're just getting stuck on the... Try hooking to like this right here, right in front of where I'm looking. Like not on the ledge, but yeah, like right there. And then also hold down S to like kind of move backwards, which will kind of force you to sort of stay away from getting caught on the planks. There you go. Almost had it. But ultimately, you're just going to want the upgraded version that has more range, because then you can just grab the top here and pull yourself all the way up. There you go. But dude, when you get used to that thing, dude, there's a wingsuit, and you can use the grapple in the wingsuit to send yourself flying through the map. Like, literally. You can do some crazy shit. Anyway, I wanted to show you over here. Over here is the trading post. In there, the first page, you'll see quests. So, grab a quest. You can only have one at a time. And sure. Okay. It doesn't really matter. You just take whatever. We'll get it done. And those will give you currency and XP. If you have it, yes, but when you complete a quest, it's automatically deposited in like a safety inventory, which is accessible at any trading post. Yeah. No, because it's It's the climber. I put 2 climbers on this, so if you attach to the climber, it'll automatically just send you to it and climb it. Yeah, that's why they're really good. So I put 1 on each side, so you, yeah, just for you only, or people of the clan, they can use that to quickly get on the walker. Other people would have to do something like get on the wing here like this and then send themselves up. Which, by the way, that's an easy way of getting on people's dinghies. Aim for the wings. Don't try to aim for the ledge. I think the dinghy is also just small enough where you can literally just climb the leg like that. All right, what's your quest right now? Not the one you just picked up, but your tutorial. All right, let's go. I'll take us to a nice little spot where there's going to be plenty of resources to just get all that stuff done. Actually, right behind us looks pretty good. Bunch of trees. It's automatic. Yeah, it's automatic. Your water gets low enough and it will just drink it. So just make sure you're topped off and you're good to go. We'll get you settled in nicely. Actually, let's just go a little bit further. So these large cactus, they've got fruit at the top, if you can see. Those are good to grab, and you can cook those as well. They provide a little bit more water. And grabbing a couple of those, you can craft a better water container. But I typically just use the cheap ones because they're just really easy to make. And you don't necessarily need like a shitload of water on you all the time. Alright, this spot looks pretty good to me. Alright, I'll just kind of I'll just collect some shit. You're gonna get to the point where you gotta build a little base. So I'll let you do that when you get to that part. And then we can put in some crafting stations. The tutorial is also going to assume that you now know how to learn a recipe. So when it says craft a thing, you probably don't know it yet. So make sure you press O and go into the recipe and learn it. Like the fireplace, I don't know if you've learned that already, but you might have to learn it. Yeah, it's kind of weird like that. It says, you know, early on it says do this to learn a thing, and then after that it doesn't tell you to do that. So at first I was like kind of confused as well. I don't know how to make this. Also, just to note, at the moment, I don't think there's anything that can actually break open the walker storage. So anything that you want to try to keep, like shafts, rupu vines, rupu pelts, anything that isn't just a base material like wood, stone, or fiber, feel free to drop it in the cargo. You can also put it in chests, but chests can be broken into right now, I think, because it's soft. Yeah, it's soft material. The storage is hard, so I don't think there's anything that can break hard yet. At least not until people start farming the higher tier stuff. And I'll keep the campfire going, so there should always be water. If you need it, just come up. There's a threshold, yes. It's probably... It's 100 kilos. Unless you're carrying like a shitload of stone, I don't think you're gonna hit it. I think stone's gonna be the only thing early on that's gonna really weigh you down. But yes. And I think there might be a way to increase that too. I think like certain bags... Oh, I need to make you a bag. Vines and hinds. Oh, we don't have vines. Oh, shit. We might actually have to go to the US West server. Just because I have all my materials over there. No, it has to be a pick. You need the stone? Should have stone in here, actually. I got 61. Jump in the chest here. So another thing you can do is you can retract these wings because they do stand out. So if we're like trying to stay hidden for a moment, take these down. Not that it matters here because we're in the open, but yeah, just build it wherever. It doesn't really matter. We're gonna leave it anyway. I got one on the boat. If you don't have any, you need ash. Ash and fiber. There should be ash. Yeah, there's 48 ash in the storage, the dinghy storage. Hard to reload remote weapons. I don't want to change my keybinds a little bit. I would like to dedicate myself to a game, but it's hard. Brew, I am kind of hoping that this is a game. Like I said, the reason why I wanted to pick up in popularity is because I would love to make this game one of my main games again. I would love for that to happen. But I don't think I'll be able to if the population dies again. But if it stays relatively healthy, like I would say maybe somewhere between 500 to 1,000 players, and as long as those are like mostly on the NA West servers, then I'll be good. Yeah, I got Dorian in the game. He's in here. Bangfist, we're actually... He went to US East, so we're over in Cradle to NA East. If you're gonna make your way over here... Because I actually have to go to this, EU map for a quest, but if you're gonna make your way over here, try to take as much stuff as you can. We can make a trip back if we need to. But if we don't need to, then... Yeah? Alright, well, what's your next quest? Oh, sure. Nice, there you go. Okay, you know what? We're probably gonna come back over there, Bangfist, so don't worry about it. I'll come back and try to grab some stuff. I don't have the game, brother, or could I join? Can I get game or wife kills me? Oh, or you would join. Fair enough. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tell that to Dorian. Dorian's next quest, and one he never completed, was get good at PvP. He will try to finish that one forever. Ooh, Dorian, are you gonna take that? Damn. All right, I'm gonna start moving to the border. If you need me to stop for your quest, just let me know. If we need to like grab something, just try to complete them. If you need materials, just check the storage. If you gotta craft like armors and stuff, should have enough to keep you going. But our base will have a bunch of the materials. Oh, actually, I'm gonna just grab some wood for the fire real quick. We need more water. So at this point, Dorian, any cactus you have, don't eat it. Throw it in the fire pit. We'll cook it in the water. It's far more efficient. Spent 50 years in Dark and Darker. Got the game and bought 10 red stones for the first emote and the horn emote. Oh, dude. You got suckered into it right away, didn't you? Was I broadcasting my voice in game this whole time? I just realized that my icon was like on the whole time. We're in my Discord, Bankfist. And she said no more games. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Hey, I'm game to play some Dark and Darker with you, man. That is absolutely on the table. Trying to choose between Stallcraft and Darker, but it's hard. Trying to think. You never bought Monster Hunter, right? I think I asked you that before. You never bought that one? Oh, you need my Discord? Here. You finished it and got bored? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's hard to play long term as well. I see him, I see him. Yeah, he's riding by. He wouldn't dare. So there's two different crafting menus. If it's like a dinghy or like a base thing, you press B. Otherwise, it's C. Or you... It's locked? Yeah. Can't hit him. Let me turn the music down a little bit. It's a little bit loud. Yeah, it's fine. He's just not doing anything. He can try all he wants. They're just savage, mindless beasts. He's angry. He's just an angry little man. The game will get a guild system, and they shared that they have planned for 10, at least 10 years of development. They even planning adding guilds and persona and guild customizable room. Are you talking about Dark and Darker, or are you talking about Monster Hunter? It is a bag, yeah. We'll make one when we get back to the base. We'll have all the mats for it. We're missing vines. I bought a bunch of vines off of the player market for real cheap. Sandstorm coming up. We'll be fine. We'll just lose visibility a little bit. This is not an ideal. Oh my god, this is. I'm getting fucking blown over. Yeah. We're good. Trying to get off this fucking. Oh! Yeah, see? All good. I'm on. Yeah, there you go. That's what makes you struggle between the two? What do you mean? Because they're going to add in guilds? Like, what are you saying? Like, that you don't want to play it because of that, or you do want to play it because of that? It'd be kind of cool to have guilds in Dark and Darker, but I have no idea, like, what would be the benefit? Maybe like a guild inventory, like shared space. You want a main game? I think Dark and Darker is a great main game. I think it is. Just for me personally, I would probably end up playing it solo a lot, and I don't think I would really want to. But for content-wise, I think it's a great main game. A lot of content potential, like, and it's a fun game to play, and it's decent to stream because it's a lot of action, right? Not a lot of downtime, unless you play like really ratty or something like that, you know what I mean? Yep, yeah, I get that. Okay, we're gonna transfer here in a second. So I don't think you need to do anything. It should take you out. Right? Yeah, but it took you out of the map, right? Okay, yeah, just no, stay with it, because then you'll just come with me. And $35, yeah. It's not too bad. It's just that the dinghy can only hold up to 60, so you're limited to the maximum amount of water that it can hold. As long as you're cooking water non-stop, it's manageable. All right, cool. Now we're here. But I'm floating. There we go. There's actually a spider. If you wanted a spider walker, there is one that I ditched. That's fully made and has a couple upgrades on it. Actually, yeah, we will grab that because I will be able to craft a thing that can pack it. So I'll be able to get a little spider walker on this thing. You can do so much there, and if you interact with the voice, it's even funnier. No, it's good stuff. It's great for content for sure. Yo, oh, you are quiet. Stalk we do dailies, weeklies, and then what? Yeah, exactly. There's nothing to do. But I mean, I don't know. Stallcraft, as long as you personally are willing to continue to like play Stallcraft, I think Stallcraft is actually not too bad. Like, it has its own little niche community, right? So if people, as long as you want to play it and stream it, there's gonna be people that are gonna watch it. And it's not like being dominated by like one or two big streamers. So, you know, little streamers like us, at least in my experience, like, I feel like you can do, maybe it's a little different in EU. If you're an EU streamer, it might be a little different. I don't know what the EU streamer potential is, like if there's more like bigger guys that are streaming in EU, they're kind of soaking up the viewers. But anyway, point being, I think it's a lot easier to watch Stallcraft, even if, like, for me, I don't necessarily enjoy every minute of playing Stallcraft. It can be quite boring, but I think if you're watching, it might be a little different. Because, like, I don't know, it's kind of exciting to, like, find rare artifacts, get really good kills, like, get into big fights, little skirmishes here and there on the maps, right? It can be kind of exciting. But, you know, as the one playing it, it can be pretty boring because you don't really have, like... Oh, we're under attack. And I'm dead. That scatter shot is fucking nasty. Holy shit. Okay, we're getting one of those. I'm spawning in with equipment. Hey man, it's not fair. Hey, fight me fair. Fight me fair. Come on, 1v1. Come on, we're just poor guys anyway. Fight me. Don't use your scatter shot bullshit, you cheap fuck. You ain't got no balls. Well, I know it is, but I'm just saying, fight me 1v1. Come on, let's have some fun. It ain't fun getting blasted in the face by a scatter shot. Hold on, let me just heal up and get a weapon, all right? Let me just get some. It's not like you're gonna gain much. Just, we're all poor anyway. Oh, you already took all my weapons. Okay, well, never mind. I don't have anything to fight you with. You got a weapon? We're gonna fight it? You basically took everything that I have, so... No? Alright, see ya. Alright, we're good. They just took what was on my body. Jordan, you can spawn on the dinghy. Oh wait, we're spawn. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, cause not. I think because we used the water up. Yeah, so you couldn't spawn on it. Yeah, they looted it. It's fine. Well, we got more at the base. Where's the water bottles though? What happened to the water bottles? Oh, there you go. Alright, just hop on, Dorian. We're close to the base. We'll just go over there. Yeah? Yeah? You don't lose it. No, you don't lose your grappling hook. I mean, but you don't lose it. It's secured on your person. Oh yeah. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it shouldn't. You shouldn't lose it. That's weird. Did you take it off at some point? It doesn't matter. Yeah, you can just make another one. They're cheap. No, it's secured. It is for me. Trying to show. Oh yeah. See here, it's got a little shield. Slot protected on death. Yeah, it's the only one. Unless it's like an account thing. Like, Dorian, if you go into inventory and you press on the little armor icon to pull up your equipment, is your grappling hook slot, does it have a little shield icon on it? A blue shield? Yeah, okay. No, they don't have durability. Maybe? It's just water, it's nothing there. Open up the storage and equip yourself with the stuff that's in there. There's a weapon, an axe, and then armor. Yeah, just right click it all and equip it. Oh, also tip, put your tool in your first slot and your weapon in second slot, because you can always like you can right click to quick equip like another tool and it will always go to your first slot, if that makes sense, because you're not really going to be switching your weapons. Second. Yeah, because when you're swapping your tools, it'll swap the first slot. And you can you can drag your tools to your hotbar. So you can quick swap to your different tools if you have multiple on you. But anyway, these are the bases. Just small little huts. We've got the woodworking station and the fiber working station. You basically just throw your wood in there and queue up the shafts. And then same thing with the fiber. You can little fiber weave cloth. Gonna get some bags made too. Okay, we're good on maintenance. Can I destroy those? No. Okay, let's see, let's grab... Should keep that in there. Okay, make some spare backpacks. Oh, I think he dropped. I hear someone. Are you getting attacked? Okay, hold on. Oh, no, that's Bangfist. Yeah. Yeah, if you see a name, that's a friendly. You don't see enemy names like that. Hey, why do I have my axe equipped? Yeah, dude, you scared the shit out of him. He was like, he's coming! He's got that look in his eyes. Use whatever you need, Dorian. Use whatever you need. We don't really need a ton of materials right now. I'm just making some more for backups. What do I need for the fiber, wood, ruby pelt? Okay, fiber. Oh, we don't have wood. I think it's like control or something. Control click. I know shift click is splitting it. I'm gonna get a scatter shot on our dinghy. After that was crazy. Got obliterated. Oh, I should mention, Dorian, that there's two settings to your blocking. I don't know what it defaults to, but the way I have it set up is I can hold down right click and I can change the direction of my mouse and like quickly change the direction of my block. I don't know if that's what you have it set to, but you can change it if you don't like it like that. There is a setting for that. Or if you have it the other way and you want to change it to this and try it. Yeah, if you look at my stream, I can change it really quick, like rapidly. Should be in control somewhere. Or it might be input. It's under input, enable fluid blocking. It takes a little getting used to though, because like you can change the sensitivity on it, but like if you slightly move to the wrong direction, you'll block in the wrong direction, you know what I mean? So you gotta make sure that you kind of don't do that. But I prefer it because it just makes you change your block direction a lot quicker. Because there's a lot of like faking in this game, so people will change the direction on you a lot. So you want to be able to quickly react to that. Oh, he actually hit me with that fucking javelin. I don't think I've ever been hit by a javelin before. What's up? Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. I want there to be like we got him. Reeled him in. I don't like how there's no way to quickly change between weapon 1 and weapon 2, like just a one button. I guess I could do scroll up, scroll down. Scroll up is slot 1, scroll down is 2. We do have previous and next. I think that's on the UI though. Yeah, there's no... Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Actually, I think I will do that. Let's change it like this. We'll go... Oh, I can't. It doesn't let me. You can't bind your scroll wheel. Oh, whoops. I meant to... Whatever. I'm dead again. They're back. They're right outside with the fucking scatter shot, dude. They're just... Oh my god, it's so annoying. There's gonna be two, but they're gonna scatter shot the fuck out of you unless you go under their walker. That gun is crazy. Just don't let them loot my body. I don't want to keep fucking making stuff. Try and keep them off. I can't spawn on the walker because it doesn't have water in it, so I can't quickly gear up either. Yeah, they're on my dinghy. Dude, that's so strong! Nothing I can do! You get up and he just turns around and fucking blasts you. Oh my god. Yeah, just don't get shot by it. It's not worth it. There's nothing in the... Don't... Yeah, I mean, they can't loot the walker. The chest has got nothing in it. I already emptied it. So, just... Yes, really not that big of a deal. My body, it's not super expensive. Yeah, they're just being dickheads. They can't, like, there's literally nothing they're gaining except for, I don't know. Having fun trolling, I guess. Being absolute dickheads. Yeah, we have people that just completely obliterate you for no reason. Keep you down. I don't even know, what can you do? It's just the design of the game. Let me get a fucking beat stick. Got a beat stick. Wooden fiber. Well, I mean, that's really annoying. I'm gonna run over there with a beat stick. You just hold F. You just hold F. Guys. Yeah, no, it's pretty fast. I did it to another dude. Okay, they're leaving. Took my fucking climber. Oh, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put my dinghy right in front of the door so that at least they can't just blast into the door. No, but if you come out of it, I just don't want them to fucking be like right there shooting at me. Just get it kind of close. Add a little protection. Get a bed in here, Dorian. Or you know what? We can even might just expand this a little bit. Are you at the point where you got to build a base on your tutorial? Just craft another one. It's cheap anyway. It's really not that big of a deal. Shaft hide. Up. Six seasons of practice. That's what he's the people that just killed us. Doesn't take practice to kill me with a fucking scatter shot. Jesus Christ. We'll put him in his place. You got any shafts available over there? Oh, hold on, I got wood here. I am out and I can't make tools. No, there was one, but I got some wood, cooking some shafts. I guess one is all I needed. Hey, where did that? Oh, that's a drop? Okay, that's good to know. Alt right or alt left click is a quick drop. Okay, that's loaded up again a little bit at least. Do what? Oh, press P. So yeah, you get 4 stats. I would highly recommend going mobility. You can maybe do it like this. Do like what I like to do is do like 5 mobility, 5 damage, then another, and then I either go mobility or damage. I went damage this time, but mobility is really good. Definitely want it to be able to outrun people. Health is not that great because it doesn't give you enough. Like there's certain thresholds basically. So unless you're gonna unless you know what that threshold is, I wouldn't really increase your health at all because it's like it's gonna make a difference of like 1 hit depending on your armor. Yeah, it's very small, so I wouldn't even touch health. Stamina would be the other one that might be good. But I would just focus on like maxing your speed and damage. What does they have? It's mostly melee. So you've got two-handed weapons like axes, maces, swords, one-handed axes, maces, swords, in general, and then there's like slightly different variations of those things. You've also got stabs. That's what I'm using right now. The stabs are very balanced. So good range, good speed, and then good damage against the two defensive types, which is absorption and reduction. I like using stabs, but I think the meta at one point was either the one-handed sword or like the two-handed sword. I can't remember. I think like everybody just used those because it did really good damage, had really good range, and really good speed. So this is a good example of why you might want a small spider walker or a nomad walker, Dorian, because sailing the dinghy, you're just going to stand out like a sore thumb. The small ones, they're a lot harder to spot, and because they're small, you can sometimes get to places that are a lot more difficult for the bigger ships, like weaving through trees and stuff. Like they'll get slowed down hitting every single tree, and you can kind of weave through it. So I think I'm pretty sure spider and firefly walkers are slower than a dinghy, but because they're smaller, you can use that to your advantage. So, oh, that's true. Yeah, you can scale it like crazy. But it's a pedal walker, so there's no sails. You have to use your stamina if you need to like get a little extra speed or torque to climb things. Not that it really matters. It's just something to when you're out and about, you get you don't have the advantage of the sails. I do have a walker that I'm gonna go grab right now, actually, just over here. I ditched it, but because no one can destroy it, it's still just sitting here. So if you want to use it, feel free. A nice thing is also when we log ships out, any ship that is like land tagged is shareable. So if you want to build multiple ships, you can load them out of the map and have them sit there. There is a cap, I'm pretty sure, but you can have like a couple ships loaded out of the map as a backup if needed. It's sometimes good to have, especially if you get in a situation where you're just getting farmed by people. You can then spawn on a different ship with your crew and just come in with a fresh ship with like gear and respawns and all that. It was something that I was going to do today, but I'm not sure if I will. Well, the mark. Oh, there it is. I see it. I was gonna say the marker for my walkers here. See it. So you have a spider and a nomad walker, which they're essentially the same. The difference is that the nomad has packing space, so you can pack up to 3 small structures like campfires and chests inside of it. And the spider is more combat related, so you can put like a turret and you can put a seat for an extra person on it. but they are otherwise like the same thing. The turret, I think, is a backwards facing turret, though. It's not something that you can man if you're by yourself. But there you go. It's here if you need it. Sorry, what? When what happens? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I do it, but I do it to loot them, and then I'll fuck off. I'm not gonna, like, destroy all their shit and be an asshole. Yeah, I try to be sportsman-like about it. At least early on. Later on, it's not really gonna be like that. But, like, right now, I don't see the point in trying to keep a dude down, you know? It's like, what are you gonna gain? Some fucking fiber? Yay, I can just go get that myself. Yeah, like, it's not that big a deal. Yeah. You just have stamina? Yeah, no. I tried to do that. I think they did fix it. I was trying to do that to the dude yesterday, and he did not seem to slow down at all. Yeah, I was grappling his toes. I was trying to get him, but he was not slowing down. Other cosmetics? There are, actually. There's cosmetics for your walkers, and there's probably stuff for your base as well. I don't know about your person, though. I haven't really looked into it, because I am not one to get cosmetics. At least not if they're, like, paid. But they do exist. I guess we can see the shop here. So right here, yeah. So you can get stuff for your ships. The Buffalo Flag bundle, excuse me. What's this? Dyes. Oh, I think you can dye your clothes, maybe. I'm not sure. So there's walker stuff, there's base stuff. Rupu Throne Asset Pack, that's kind of cool, actually. Oh, here we go. You get a scarf. Oh, yeah, this equipment, cosmetics. There you go. I have no idea what this stuff is. Worm. Oh, banners, maybe? I think you can put banners up. What's this? Flare? There you go. Rupu Armors Pack? What the fuck? If you wanna RP as a fucking savage ape man, feel free. I made an extra sickle in the base if you want to grab it. So something I actually learned is even with the loose stuff on the ground, Dorian, hit it with the appropriate tool and you get more. Like the sticks and shit. There is a clan system. Yeah, we're in a clan right now. So being in a clan allows you to see the players like this. So you can see the names, and then on the map, you can see them on the map, and then you fly your clan banners on your wings too. Like you can get decals. It's not like super in depth. You basically pick an image and a color, and that's it. Of course, I'm pretty sure there's paid cosmetics to make some of that look a little bit better. Does the building feel good? I mean, this game, the building is pretty standard as far as like survival crafting building goes, but I would say like it's not the strong point of the game because you're mostly on walkers anyway. But it's there, it works. You scared the shit out of me, dude. That was so loud, you rolling up on me. Well, you saw another dinghy? Like bigger than a dinghy? Yeah, that's a dinghy. Okay. Yeah, if you get caught in the open with that thing, dude, just head for like trees. Try to like weave through trees, rocks and shit, because they'll hit them. They'll plow through them, but they'll be slowed down a little bit. We can also upgrade the legs on it to armored legs, so they can't. Well, I don't think they can bust the normal legs anyway, but the armored legs, I think, also just make it a little bit harder to hit you with like a scatter gun because they're bigger. Yeah, Relomi, in this game, you gotta like embrace the nomadic lifestyle. One of the core mechanics of the game, so if we look at the world map here, right? So all of these are different like servers and different maps that you can move between. You can travel, right? There'll be a water cost associated with the distance at which you're traveling at. So you can see it's like 35 here, 50 here, 75. But the game forces you to move eastward. Every map you can see under the name, it says it decays in 1 day, 3 hours. Every map will eventually disappear and new maps will populate, like spawn and populate on the east side. So you have to slowly move east. So you have to be nomadic. How's the PvE? Again, serviceable, but that's just going off of what I remember. Right now we're in the starting zone. And there are maps that are not yet released in this season. Some are, I think, new, and some are just like old, like the same maps they had before. But they're just rolling them out over time. So in those maps, I think they've added new PvE stuff that I have not yet seen. So I can't really speak to it too much. But I mean, again, the PvE, I don't think there's anything like too exciting. There should be a little bit of water, yeah. I'm trying to get more cactus and wood and shit for water. And yeah, do what you guys want. I'm just gonna make the small water bottles because it takes those fruits every time to make the big ones. Yeah, do that. I got one too. We could even set one up at the base so that we can just get on it if they roll up on the base. Shoot them off. That said though, Rilomi, you do have to stay on nomadic in this game, but I think I already mentioned it, but there is a walker that is meant to carry a full-blown base. It packs up the base and turns into like a giant beetle-looking walker. It's huge and has tons of armor, but it's very slow. But you can move your base to like another map. So you can build a base like we did on the ground, but like you're gonna lose it, right? You're not gonna keep it. Eventually you have to move off the map, but the base walker is a good way to like keep a somewhat permanent base, but then you can move it from map to map. That's the transfer torque, and there's also a station that we'll be able to get that will generate torque on it, so you can basically it's used for walkers to hold shift on walkers, but it uses up the torque that's like saved in the battery essentially. So my dinghy has an upgrade where as long as I'm moving it, it builds up torque slowly, and then you can hold down shift to expend it to get a little bit of boost of speed and power if you have to climb a hill or something, you know. But it goes pretty quick and it builds up slow with the base upgrade. So like a battery, or I don't know what they're called, but the thing that allows you to transfer it is pretty helpful. So you can store up a bunch of torque inside your base and then swap it out into your walkers when you need a quick change. There's really no PvE. I mean, yeah, I mean, like there is, but there's no like, nothing really to it. You're just the PvE is there for you to like get materials, but it's like there's no like dungeons or anything or bosses as far as I know. There's varying difficulties of enemies, but I don't know. Like it's there, but it's just like serviceable PvE. It doesn't really, it's not the selling point of the game. Walker's the player? No, the walker is like the ships. They're called walkers because they have legs. They have like little stilt legs. Poison. Oh, I don't remember that. Just gonna retract my wings so they can't hit my wings. Damage. I would go mobility damage first. Yeah, just for now. I would get them both to 10, and then you can maybe like it would make a bit more sense to go into stamina maybe after that, but stamina, your base amount is good enough to do the things you need to do. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, are we out of vines already? Shit. I thought you could turn these machines off too. Is that not a thing? If you didn't want to like craft, you could just turn it off. Or am I just making that up? And that's so annoying. I wish there was like a just like toggle off. Yeah, just get inside. You'll take a little bit of damage, just nothing serious. It's mostly just losing visibility. Woodstone and 15 vines for a fucking repair hammer? That's insane. What? What? Fiber shaft wood. Shit. No, okay, that's fine. I don't need it. I bought it. I had like 140 at one point. Down to 20. We will need some. I might actually go to the trade again and see if there's any for sale, because I bought 100 for like 100 of those tokens or something like that. You're on your way back now. Got you munchies, chips, hot dogs for dinner, and strawberry summer salad. Fuck yes. Here we go. We're gaming tonight. You forgot the... Oh, the what? Avocados? I knew what you meant. I've just never seen it spelt out in Spanish. That threw me off for a second. Oh. I can't see when they're in the bush. Fucking A, dude. God damn it. I need to learn how to do the clashing. Because that's really strong. When you can attack, and basically if you time it right, your attack is just, like, parries the attack of the other player. But you don't stop attacking, like you attack through it. It's really strong. It's all like a timing thing, but I just need to learn to do it. Fuck off! Oh, I'm gonna die! Ah! I don't like them apples, bitch. Yes, there is, but I'm not down there. I'm up here. Nice. You have a weapon? Oh, you should get some weapons. You don't skin them, you just loot them. First reaction, how do you skin these? How do you skin these monkey people? I want their pelts. I mean, you technically do get the pelts anyway. But you don't skin them, you just loot them. I don't think you can farm them. You can try. You can hit them with an axe, see what happens. How do you skin this monkey? If you need, there is some extra sand in one of the chests as well, if you need it. So what I was gonna say is attach what you have to build. Let's just expand the one that I've got set there a little bit. So just, yeah, do the minimum that it is asking you, but just attach it to the base so we can make it a little bit bigger. Put some beds in there. Yeah. Nice. Oh, it limits you. I mean, that's probably the best one to have right now, because that thing was crazy. I was gonna do a harpoon, but I mean, if I have to pick between one weapon, it's gonna be the scatter shot for sure. Time for today, brother. Gonna have some rest. See you laters. I would like to talk with you about D&D. I mean, sure, yeah. I don't know what we can talk about, but if just let me know when you want to play or stream it. We can definitely do like a co-op stream if you want as well. We'll figure out a time, but you let me know because I'm probably more flexible, I would imagine. And I'll just let you know if it works. Fair warning though, like I'm probably gonna be playing this game fairly regularly for a little bit, but I'd be more than happy to play some Dark and Darker with you. So just let me know. You tell me. Alright, dude, sounds good. Also, here, let me give you a little shout out. I don't do this often enough. I'm gonna give you a shout out. Shout out to Relomi. Appreciate you hanging out with me today, dude. Relomi is a fellow Stallcraft streamer back when, you know, it was fun to play. Check him out, give him a follow, guys.
Damn, there's a bunch of guys. There's someone. Fuck. Oh. Oh my god.
Can I move this? I probably have to dismantle it and then move it. I don't want to move this right next to the storage, actually, so I can just quickly store the water. I'll have to run back and forth like I am right now. You get some respawns in this. Just this one. The one you were just in. Just add wherever. It doesn't really matter. I don't really care about the design. Just do whatever you want to do. We'll tear down a wall so we can just expand into more room for bags and more crafting stations. It'd be nice to get a couple more of those shaft makers. Need to get to level 15 so I can actually get the better shit. But I'm also wondering, because I think they require the higher quality stuff too, so we might just be limited by that. Which... Probably Dorian. I saw that some of the media maps are already open. Up in EU, there's one that's open, and then there was, I think, an NA one that's opening up in a couple hours. Yeah, it's... So, my quest requires me to go up here, so that was something I was gonna go do. I gotta go to Yellow Shrubland and scout it out. And it gives a lot of stuff, so I'm going to go do that. And then I noticed that, yeah, Salty Playa activates in 11 minutes. NA East. There's a media map right there that we should probably move into. We gotta stay ahead of the curve, because if we fall behind, people are gonna be out-gearing us quickly. So actually with that, I think I'm just gonna go and get my quest done. I'm gonna go up to that EU map. I'll just go with nothing, basically. Me? I don't have one. I'm done them all. Yeah, I just have the... Alright, so Dorian, when you're doing this, there is a maintenance box in here. So just make sure you look at that and see if it needs more materials. It's good for like 80 hours right now, or something like that. It's just gonna need like sand and... It's just gonna need like sand and... Yeah, it's the same thing. There's a little box right next to the stations. You'll just need sand and fiber, most likely.
back.
Welcome back.
I can't believe I'm bank. Get back. Now Walmart. I came back. That's it.
Just wherever. Well, you can break down one of these walls too. When you're down there, break down one of these walls, put some beds in here. There you go. Yeah, I don't really care, Doran. Do what you want. I just figured expand on this little 2x2 that I got here because it's cramped. But it's not going to matter too much because pretty soon it's going to be time to move anyway. This one still has a day, I think. So you're good to stay here if you want. Yeah, a day and 2 hours. But I'm definitely going to the next map. And at least farm over there. We can always come back to here and... You know what I mean? So, is it Fafe? Is it Fafe TV? Or Faith? Used to love playing LO. Any updates? Wait, it's who? Oh, I don't know who that is. I don't play Outlands. Apparently you're a big deal to Dorian. They do have updates. I am probably not the one to really go over them because I haven't played since like season 1 or 2. So like for me, there's a lot of new stuff that I haven't even experienced yet because we're stuck on the starting map. Appreciate the follow, man. Thank you. But yeah, so they're rolling out the maps right now. So if we look at the world map, they've just started opening the media maps. And then I think like 6 or 7 days from now, they're going to roll out more maps. And then another 7 days, another set of maps. So over time, with this season, because it's not actually officially released, they're doing like a test phase for season 6. So over time, they're going to roll out maps for testing purposes. So yeah. A lot of the new stuff that I haven't seen yet is probably going to be in those maps that are not even out yet. But yeah, some of these are opening up like literally in 7 minutes. So I've got a quest. I'm going to go up to the Yellow Shrubland, which is another media map, but then I'm going to make my way back down here and farm it, or at least try to. We got another one here, NA West in 37 minutes. I might actually farm at this one just because it'll be NA West. But that's a lot of traveling. That's a lot of water, so we'll see. Let's just put that in there for now. But the population picked up a little bit. Last I looked, there was like 1,200 players. Let's see, what do we have right now? We're up to 1,300 players at the moment. So it's going up. Yesterday, I think it was around 900. Yeah, I'm super excited. I want the population to thrive. I want to play this game again. So badly. Alright, I'm going on my journey. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. And a lot of water. Actually, I think I need more water going right now. Once my left hand is complete healed, I want to join you guys. Absolutely, dude. Yes, let's grow. Grow big and strong. Yeah, anyone else that wants to join, feel free. I'll get you in the clan. Sounds like we've got some other people coming from Bang Fist group too. Oh, I almost lost it there. Holy shit. Yeah. You know what? Maybe I should grab the bigger water containers before I head out. Let's see, equipment, fiber and hides. I think we have enough of that. Oh, sorry, and you're asking about tablets? Not yet. That I'm pretty sure that'll be a thing on the media maps. I actually don't even know if that's still a thing. Alright, I came back. I want to get some bigger containers. Oh fuck, what is it? Fiber and hides. Oh, we have just enough. Actually, you know what? Nah, I'll leave the 2 hides in here. Fiber, wood, ruby belt. Fiber. Oh, we don't. Hmm? What did? Shovel. Was it damaged? It was probably more damaged than it looked, and it once you use it up, you can't. There's no repairing. Well, there is repairing, but it's more of like if you have another one, you consolidate the durability. If you know what I mean. So actually, I was talking about it on the stream a little earlier. Something you might want to do. I mean, I wouldn't really recommend this because it could be a huge waste if someone kills you and takes your shit. But what you can do is have, like, let's say you have an axe, right? And you have 2 more brand new axes stacked in your inventory, taking up 1 slot. Over time, you're using up your axe. You can drag the 2 onto the one that you're using. It will full heal the one you're using and take a little bit of durability off of the 2 that are in a stack. So that's how you repair your stuff. It's a little weird, but you don't even have to have it on your person. Like, you can have, like, basically what you want to do, what the point I'm trying to get at is if you have a stack of something to repair the thing you're using. So instead of, like, just making a fresh one, you know what I mean? I think it works with everything, yeah. Pretty sure. Yeah, Laurent, come join us, dude. New season. Come, play. They're rolling out the maps, so the media maps are, like, just opening up right now, so it's still pretty fresh, and people are, like, still in the starting gear, low level. But that's gonna change soon, I think. Over the next couple of days, people are gonna be hitting up the media maps, leveling up. Actually, we probably should just hang on to some loose, like just raw fiber too. There we go. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna have to grab some more wood. Keep that fire going so I get water. I got a little bit of a trip ahead of me. Also, Dorian, the palm leaves, we don't need that much, so if we get like a crazy amount of stacks, just start dropping it. I would say like at max, you probably only need like 2 stacks. You don't really need it for anything other than I think building and maybe a couple other recipes. But they tend to give you a shitload in the game, so. I don't think so. But I would double check that. Remember vines being a needed item? Yeah. Yep, still need vines. Oh, yeah. How much are they? Oh, that would be... I would doubt it. That'd be crazy. I've never heard of such a thing. Imagine that. Resetting your paid cosmetics every season. That'd be nuts. Pretty sure, like, if a game had that, we would know about it. People would be talking about that. And that might even be illegal, I don't know. I don't know, that sounds kind of like illegal. Oh, we're just gonna take this from you and make you buy it again. Enjoy. That is our service to you. I mean, the walker stuff is probably the stuff that I would want to buy. But I don't even know. I don't think I would drop a dime on this outside of the box price. Not yet, at least. Might jump a little later, doing a hard grind since last night in AOC. Rogue came out yesterday, thought I made a new cleric. But the last 24 hours I've been grinding with 4 hours of sleep. Bro, you're hitting it hard. Well, you let me know, man, because if things continue to go well in this game, I'm going to continue playing it. And it's not... I mean, you would know that it's not a game that's really hard to catch up in, so... It's not that big of a deal if you don't, like, play for a week or whatever. It's more about, like, the collective effort. I don't want to fall behind. Alright, let's throw... There we go. Stack of wood in there. Keep the other stacks in here. All right, let's get going. So I'm gonna leave. Damn, that's open now. Okay, let's go. In fact, I think an efficient way of leveling is just doing the quests. So I might do a couple, or like, I might clear the quests on a couple maps, is what I meant to say. And the medium maps might have quests that give more reward too. Hopefully. Oh yeah, fuck that. Sounds like Destiny cosmetics when they started the first couple of years of D2. You'd have to buy their shaders and it was limited use. That was toxic as fuck. They weren't even that good. Oh, this is bad. Well, I'm committed now. Oh, fuck. Piss off, monkey man. I don't need your shit right now. Yep. And yep. You can do it whenever. There's one that's opened up right now for NA East, and there's an NA West one. I think that a couple more minutes and it'll open up. You know, someone in another Discord that has like 6 people that are going to make a clan in Dune when that launches think we should probably join. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, sure. Let's get that going. I'm in. Also, I don't know if you heard, Laurent, but apparently the early access launch, the endgame map is going to be separated for those that bought into the early access versus just like everybody else. And I'm going to be honest with you, I don't fucking like that. I think that is the stupidest thing ever. Just splitting the player base like that is insane to me. I don't know what to do about it. There's a couple people, like Dorian included. I don't know if Dorian, did you buy a Dune package yet, Dorian? Yeah, so like there's a few people that I know, including myself. I have not bought one because I don't know if I want to get the early or the other one. But like it's like that fuck, like why would they do that? Because here's what's gonna happen, all right? Here's what's gonna happen. The people that buy the early access and they get split off into their own server, I bet you anything people are going to just suck it up and join the rest of the people, and you're basically, you lose the value of having early access, right? It doesn't matter. So you pay extra money for early access, but like you're going to be split off into your own little world with the other people that bought early access. And then if people start to move over to the other one, your server's gonna be dead. Those EA servers will probably be locked out to non-EA purchasers. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So like, it's almost like, what's the point? Wait, how am I not? How is it not teleporting me yet? What the shit? I guess what I'm getting at is, I don't know what your friend's clan is planning, but if they're doing the early access thing, then that's probably the only thing that's going to be a bit of a friction point for me, because I don't know, at this point, I don't know if I want to buy the early access. Why can't I fucking... What's going on here? I've hit the edge of the map, literally. And I can't teleport out. Maybe I have to go to one of the other edges? Me? Yeah, it's also grayed out. Yeah, it's weird. I've hit the edge of the map. Yeah, so unless there's like some disconnect between the official comms and like what we understand is happening, it was officially said that those servers are going to be split now. Which I think is a fucking terrible move. They might be doing it to make people happy about getting like an advantage, but then you're taking the value away from buying into the early access because nobody's gonna be there. Like those servers are gonna die out. Unless like in the future they plan on merging them, which maybe can happen, I don't know. But I just think it's silly. I'd rather be... And then the other thing is, if I don't get the early access, then do I get screwed because maybe the majority of people buy early access? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I think it's so dumb that they're splitting the fucking population like that. And that's a huge L. Just let the people deal with it, right? If you buy the early access, you get the advantage. If you don't, then tough fucking shit. It's not gonna matter in the long run because the maps get wiped anyway. Like, who cares? After a week, it won't matter. Like, whoop-de-fucking-do. I'm ranting because I'm actually, like, annoyed by it. I think it's bugged. I think I have to leave and come back out here or something. You tried getting a hold of me earlier today, but Discord looked at his CM and spam. Oh, really? Well, the DD gets wiped? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, oh, here we go. Yeah, it gets wiped. So, like, in my opinion, the advantage of early access is, like, that's going to be short-lived. That's not going to matter. So, to me, like, I'm fine with it being like that. Even if I don't get the early access, I would rather the player base not be split. I think that's a fail. But I don't know, because then it's like I'm gonna know people that have the early access and I'm gonna know people that don't have it. So now I gotta make a decision, and it's not based on what I want to buy, it's based on who I want to fucking play with. Do I spend more money because people drop more money, or do I spend less money because there's other people that didn't want to spend the money? Spend less money, get an edge by knowing what to do. But the problem, what I'm saying is, the player base is going to be split. So on both sides, I'm taking a risk. It probably won't really matter in the end because there's probably going to be a lot of people that buy both the early access version and the non-early access version. But what I'm saying is they're going to be split. There's going to be a server for the people that have early access and a server for those that don't. And I see that as a problem. Wait, why did I get thrown back in the same map? Oh, because I don't have the water. Sorry, what I was saying is it's a problem because, let's say I buy the early access version, right? And I get lumped into the server with all the other people that bought the early access version. I can't see a world where eventually those people, they will want to just play with the rest of the people because not everybody's going to buy the early access version, right? So they have to make a choice at some point. Do you stick with the early access server or do you go with the normal server? And I think people will eventually move to the normal server, which means that the early access servers will eventually die over time. So you pay extra to be in a server that eventually will just die out. Like it's just gonna happen. On the flip side, you spend less money, you get the normal version, and I don't know how many people are gonna be in that server. There might be enough people where, you know, it'll feel populated, but I have a feeling that a lot of people are gonna buy the early access version. Like I think most people do. So it's gonna, you know, it might be less populated than the early version. I don't like that it puts sand in my gears when I don't travel. That's kind of annoying. Now I gotta get the sand out of my gears. Also, one of my legs is like damaged. I guess the scatter shot can damage the legs. That's kind of crazy. You know what they should add? Some kind of light source that you can attach to your walkers so you can actually fucking see in the dark. Oh, come on now. Because this is crazy. I would rather take the risk of being lit up like a torch and be able to see than not be able to see at all. Yeah, the wing is damaged as well. I know that, yeah. We got shot by some people that came by. Started to unload with a turret. Oh shit, position 26? An hour wait time? It's full. Okay, let's go. Yeah, people are moving in there. That makes sense. That's full too. Wait, how's it full when there's... It's not even... Wait, what? Not even open yet. Alright, we're gonna go over here. I need to get to this server for a quest, so... Let's go. How many players? Let me pull up the Steam charts. It's like 1,300-ish. Yeah, it still says 1,300 right now. A little bit more than yesterday. Yesterday was like 900 or like 1,000-ish. So it's going up. Going up. I might need to throw another fireplace on here so I can get more water. This is going super slow. Let's see, what would it take? Wood, fiber, stone, which I have wood. I think I just need to grab some fiber and stone. Oh, how many players per server? As far as I can see, it's 100. 100 per map, per server. It might be different per map though. Like I think some maps might be a little bit bigger. I'm not sure. These are all 100 though. Yeah. I didn't bring a pick with me. I should have. But I don't think I need that many stones. I need 18. Okay, that's actually kind of annoying. I have 18. Welcome back. Sorry, I'm focused. I think so. Oh, sorry. No, I would do quests. Some of them give a lot of XP, and they're really easy to do. And you can do them per map. So once you do your 3, you do another 3 on another map. Which is what I'm probably going to do. Is once I do, I don't want to stay in EU, but once I do it, I'm going to go to another map and do another 3. Because yeah, we need to get to 15. Or opening up the other higher tier stuff. Need 9 more stone. You don't get your full refund back when you dismantle, which is unfortunate. Just want to move both campfires more to the center so that they're close to the storage so I can just dump water in there quickly. What's up? Oh. I'm on Cradle to NAEs.
Like one?
And I'm heading to Yellow Shrubland EU. Oh, you're gonna leave already, Dorian? Oh man, you sellout. All right, man. I'll be here. Too many games, but I really enjoy this. I've heard that before. Which one? Oh, why'd you get banned?
I didn't get the drinks at Walmart. Price us here.
And you got banned? For talking about it. Oh, it's entrapment. And you want to go spend your time with that bullshit. Oh, I'm not full health. That's like all of us, honestly, dude. Me, Dorian, Hambo, Ox, like all of us. I'm struggling to find a game that I really want to like stick to, but I'm pretty confident that if this game does well over the next like month or so, or let's just say a couple weeks, this has potential for me. Not right now, babe. A little bit later.
I already ready send the Right? Air fryer?
Yep. Okay, man. No, I'm
I
good.
got Jolly Rancher from.
Jolly Ranchers, like the hard candy. Really?
That was like fancy.
I hated those because I like to chew.
And it did got stuck together.
Oh yeah, it
That's what I
fucking
love.
glues your glues your teeth
I know,
together.
I was like, no. Move
Yeah,
it.
fuck that.
Yeah, I
Terrible.
like that. I wouldn't do it.
Oh well, lesson learned. Yeah, Dorian, your character stays on the map, I'm pretty sure, when you're... Does your character stay on the map? Yeah, it does, right? Yeah, so you're still on the map, by the way.
Back before.
It probably won't... He probably doesn't have much on him anyway. Might be better just to kill him and take his shit off of him. Because if not, he'll die and then it'll despawn. Oh, he said he's gonna log back in. Alright, so you gotta log in, take your walker out, go to the edge of the map, go to the east side of the map, and log out over there. Because the next time you log in, we're most likely gonna move to an eastern map anyway, so you might as well log out on that side. No, I told him. I don't think I explicitly said that his body stays in the map, but definitely should log out on the edge. Okay, that should be a pretty good amount of I think I'm thinking about it too hard. Trying to split these a little bit as evenly as possible. Get that water rolling through. That's actually a decent amount right there. Okay. Fill these up. Okay, let's keep going. So I gotta get the sand out of my gears first, so I just gotta wander around a little bit. Wait, what was that? Oh, shit. That looked like a little, like a walker wreck with something on it. Oh, it's like Rupu, a Rupu gifting altar. What the hell is that? I blocked that. Excuse me. Bitch. Kicked him right in the face. I'm gonna rebind that actually. I thought I would hate having my my kick bound to middle mouse and I grappled on my side mouse button, but I'm so used to it being the default way that I actually keep fucking it up anyway. So where is it? We're gonna do middle mouse, kick, back on this. There we go. Better. There's like a little box icon. It makes me feel like I can loot something here. Amp structure, but there's nothing here. Oh. I see it, yeah. Not really worth it. Ooh, got a level though. Alright, we go... Mobility. Now I'm gonna be fucking it up. Now that I've changed my controls. This is not good. This is in a really unfortunate spot. Wait, why can't I flip it from underneath? What the fuck? Oh, I can ride it now? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, no way, dude. I'm actually stuck? Oh, there we go. That did nothing. It says flip walker or teleport in menu. What do we do? It's stuck. It's not flipping. Let's... How is this not... Hold on, the legs are in the ground. How am I not... It did. It's just, it doesn't... Like, it's stuck. But it won't flip. Yeah, I can't go anywhere. Oh, shit. Okay. That works. So I can transfer to lobby from anywhere? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Good to know. Didn't know that. Nice. We're good then. Hell yeah, dude. Big save. So a good way to basically take everything that we can over to the next map would be to make like 3 of those chests or whatever, put all the important stuff in it, pack those into a spider or a nomad, then get the thing to pack the nomad into the dinghy. And then you can probably get, I think, 1 more chest onto the dinghy itself. Oh, well, yeah, you can have chests on the deck as well, but I just meant, like, to safely store it, because no one's going to get that shit if it's all packed up. But yeah, you can just throw them on the deck, too, I guess. As far as a limit, though, I'm not sure. So we're just gonna travel back in there. It's probably gonna fill my gears up with sand again, which is really annoying. But it's better than being stuck. Oh, they would be walker graveyards, man. They would be like big gorges just full of walkers, I'm sure. Little cracks in the earth that people just can fall into and get stuck. Yeah. Oh, right. I forgot that you can... Yeah. Forgot that's the thing. I think it's just the grass, isn't it? Just like the grass texture. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, there's a lot of like well thought out things in the game for sure. Because then you can't like instantly travel out of here. You're stuck. You gotta clean the gears out. Forces you more to the center of the map. And have people just abusing that, you know. You load in, then you gotta deal with the gears. Well, I think people are moving off. The medium tiles are full already. Oh, it's gonna be, yeah. I mean, I have to go to a medium tile for my quest, and it's an EU one, so it's gonna be interesting. I don't plan on staying there, but it's probably gonna be a bit problematic with players. And I'm probably gonna get thrown into a large queue just to get in. I might have to go AFK for a while. We'll see. I hate the cradle. This shit is so fucking ass. Going in and out of like the center of the map, there's so many fucking obstacles, man. It's just, this is terrible. Like, what? Not meant for a fucking dinghy. Alright, we got enough sand out of the gears, we can get out of the map. I just want to make sure that I have enough water cooking though. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get some more cactus. I don't want my cooking to stop because I'm gonna need a lot of water. Travel back. I want to leave the map as soon as possible. I want to stay there. Yeah, let's go. And we're gone. So we're going... Oh, wow. It's only 35 water for that as well. Okay. And then I guess we can go right down to here, Salty Playa, on our way back out. Actually, hold on. Can't I inspect the map? Isn't there a way to do that? Trade orders. Oh, I like that you can see trade orders. That's kind of cool. I want to see the map, though. Isn't that a thing? Because I just want to see what side the trader's on. I guess not. We'll go on this side. Thank God there's no huge queue.
Surprise, I have
Oh my God, Hazel.
got distracted.
Oh, there it is. Oh, but okay, yeah. This map is so much better for mobility. It's so open. Of course, it's way up on the... What is that? Laz Award. Laz Award. How did I happen to run into the only patch of trees in this whole fucking desert? That's crazy.
The big bag of munchies, $1 a meter. I got you 2 bags.
I thought you didn't leave.
Oh, for the
Oh my God, lag! What is happening? Holy shit!
rat sauce. Oh, you bit me. I'm gonna make this Japanese snack. It's like caramelized fruit. It's fruited. And you eat it, it's like a glass.
Okay. I actually don't think I need to go to the trader. I need to scout. Oh, there. Oh, just travel, I guess. Okay, that's fine. The scouting is just basically traveling the map for a little bit. And then we have to go back to Cradle 2, NA West. Wow, that sucks, actually. You know what? This quest was not worth it. Having to go all the way back to where I started really fucking sucks, and it makes it not worth it. It's 4,000 XP. Where does it show? Actually, okay, it's about half the amount of XP that I need. That's actually okay. It'll get me about half a level right now, but still. I don't think I'll take these scouting ones again. That's crazy. They should make it so that you don't have to go back to the place that you grabbed the quest from, and I can just turn it in to like any trader. In my opinion. Bro. I'm getting some little micro hitches. It's throwing me off. Oh shit, the fucking cats. I forgot about those. Oh, it's on me too. That's not good.
Stop.
Nice.
This is.
Actually kind of crazy that they've got scatter shots now, the Rupu. Whoa, and catapults? What the fuck? Do not want to get hit by that. Gonna take a while to scout this place out. Holy shit. I almost don't want to do this. We're only at like 20%. That's crazy. Excuse me. While I'm here though, I want to cut some trees down and stuff, see if I can get the higher quality mats. I want to know how easy it is to get the mats that we're gonna need to get better shit. I didn't hit. That's all common. Oh, it shows you. Oh, there's bones. Okay, I do need to get the bones. Fucking desynced. At least it tells me just by looking at it what the quality is going to be. Definitely grab this aloe. Hmm. This is gonna be a bitch to find higher quality stuff. Oh, that's weird. These aren't like... What? Why would they do that? They're not like singular stones. They're like little piles of it. Strange. Yeah, I just need some vines and I can make a pick. It's definitely fucking laggy here, I can tell you that much. Holy crap. Goddamn monkeys. Bro. Oh my god. The leg. Ow, fuck. There we go. An ammo box. Oh, bone bolts, okay. Leather. Okay. Rotting pile. Oh, fruit pulp. Hmm. Oh, there's some rope. Need ash, though. I guess there's gonna be ash in the campfire. Alright, time to get the hell out of here. Looks like I need more cactus though. I'm gonna go over here and farm these fruits. No? Okay, fine. Okay. I can take it back though. I want to switch my buttons back. We go. Hate using the middle mouse button for this grappling. Oh, fuck. Great, I can't fucking see. At least the nights don't last that long, but holy shit, they like serve zero purpose. Ooh, I almost died there. Welcome back. I am on the medium. Lag is shit over here though, on you. Also, I don't recommend taking these scouting missions because it takes way too long to get the progress done, and then I have to go all the way back to the starting map. Yep. But you have to return it back to the trader you got it from. So unless you, I would say it's worth it if you can get a scouting one that's like maybe like one map over. But I'm 2 maps over, so it's like a lot of water usage. The return isn't that great. I haven't seen any players though. Which is kind of weird because it said it was like full. It is a bigger map though, so I don't know. I was looking for higher quality stuff, but I have not seen any yet. I don't know how rare it's gonna be. Oh, you can't put that in there? Let's put them here, I guess. So I guess I don't really need sand. There we go. West? Sorry, hold on. Get that repaired. So, yeah. We're gonna go to... I mean, it doesn't really matter. So the thing is, we're gonna move from map to map, like... But one of these. And no, not west. We need to go east. Oh, the logout area. You can actually just go transfer to lobby. So get on your walker and transfer to lobby. I didn't know that. I forgot about that mechanic. So as long as you're like still on your walker, you can just do that, and it takes like 2 minutes to log you out. Alright, so I just gotta putt around until we get this progress done, which is gonna take quite a bit. Yep. Some of them are easy, like they're just like kill a couple Femki or Rupu. You can do 3 per map. Are they planning to do recurring wipes? I have no idea. I imagine they wipe it with every season, so yes? But I don't think they've been really that consistent with their seasons, like the duration, so... you could have a short one or a long one, I have no idea. Am I on PvE or PvP? They're all PvP, as far as I know. As far as I know, it's all PvP, isn't it? Oh, really? It's weird. Oh. Still weird. Yep. Yeah, the little critters. You had lobby, nothing happening. 2 minutes, you said? Yeah. Yeah, there should be a countdown on your screen. I was a playtester for the game. There are private servers with only PvE or PvP. Oh, okay. I mean, I oh, shit. That's the dude loading in right now. Oh, we are not ready to leave yet. Says respawns left 0 to 0. Well, it's not a respawn. It's just this. Transfer to lobby. Maybe? I don't know, Dorian. I do not know. I was just told transferring to lobby. Yeah, he's talking about his walker. He's not seeing the... He's not able to log out. But but like the transfer to lobby, is that not doable on the smaller walkers? Okay. Gotcha. Sometimes when you're not moving, the game thinks that you're moving too when you're on your walker, so you might just have to like nudge it a little bit. God, this takes forever to get the scouting progress, man. I'm never doing one of these again. Holy fuck. Desert Mule. These refreshing eye drops deceive a nomad into thinking his or her heart stroke is gone, allows nomad to carry more weight. Oh, heat stroke. It's kind of cool. I don't know what heat stroke has to do with carrying more weight, but sure. What is this? Oh shit, a fucking pack of cats? Oh, they're just... Alright, never mind, they're gone. Oh, they're back! No. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I think they're bugged out. It's gone, I think. Holy, I'm only halfway done. I almost want to just give up on this and just go do quests on another map. Like, this is painful. It takes way too long to complete. What would it take to get a harpoon on this? Because what I should be doing is trying to farm the little boxes again. Remember, you have to harpoon the boxes and like drag them and break them. Yeah. Oh, you're right. Definitely have enough. Wait, what did I need? Weave wood shaft. Oh, I might be out of wood. Grab that. Grab that. And then the harpoon. Wait, where's the harpoon? Oh, well, fuck. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, that station. Okay. The woodworking, right. Okay. What does that take? I can just put that on here. Wooden fiber? Flint. Okay. We got it, we got it. I think I just need the hides, actually. Just need a couple hides. Alright. We will get there. Need to kill a Femke. Or actually, one of these might just have it on it. Like the loot. Next is a bag right there. Woo! Almost got me. You slow, motherfucker. Oh, I got flots? Okay. Interesting. Actually, let's put those in here. Definitely secure those. Holy shit, they're throwing nets at me. Yeah, they're like hairless, man. Hail monkeys. There's one. Come here, you little shit. Wait, that's not my walker. Oh wait, hides, vines, bolt. A fucking flint bolt, not a bone one, of course. Okay, okay, how do you make a flint bolt? Will you shut the fuck up? God damn it. I don't know. Wait, do I have it learned? I have it learned, don't I? Equipment. Wood shaft and stone. Oh, do I make it in? I'll probably make it in here, don't I? Yes. Okay. Okay, cool. And now we load it up. Boom. Sick. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you can invite. You're good. Let's take a look over here. Let's see what's going on. He's got a scatter shot. Oh, he's got the back thing. That's smart. Megatus. see 2 walkers in the distance over there. You can if we're both like on the same, like I can pull you into my crew, basically. But I have to be on the same map. So like, if I were on a different map and I was going to another map, and if you were on a map in between, that's where that would make sense. I could like, you could like get to the edge or log out, and then on my way I can pull you in. Oh shit. Wait, can you not, how the fuck do you aim? I thought there was like a little thing that showed you where you would shoot. Where is that? Yeah, right? Yeah, I did press it. Oh, yeah. Oh, there it is. I just have to click first. Okay. That was weird. Weird. Wait, do you not pull these anymore? What the fuck? Oh, he's murdering my ass. It's fast as fuck. I mean, I'm in the box. Oh, broke the rope. Maybe because in the dirt. I don't know. I'll just go to another one. Oh, fuck. Wait, Arupu is riding it? What? Since when? That's crazy. Okay. They do that? Oh. I would not like that at all. Do you guys fucking mind? Stop moving my shit? Bro, get out of here.
drink.
Oh, I actually lose it. I don't know if you can drag these anymore. No, you don't drag these anymore. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, fuck, I already lost. Oh well, move on. I want to get out of here. This is ass. So much lag. Yeah, these guys are annoying. What the shit? We threw a net. What the fuck? They're like throwing bowlings at. Oh, he is tossing shit at me, dude. Oh, I didn't realize I made it all the way to the center of the map, pretty much. What are these, though? Laza word. You know what? I still have to scout, so we're gonna go scout that out. What do you mean? Like a lot of them? Really? Go check it out. I need to fix the lighting on my webcam. It's like super bright for some reason. Looks like I'm being blinded like hardcore. There we go. Better. Oh shit, dinghy. Is that it? Big camp? Oh, okay. I know these. So they're just being marked on. Wait, that's not it. Never mind. It's a giant fucking cat. Oh my god. It didn't even realize it passed though, thank god. Dude, thing's huge. Rupu repellent. Huh. Jojo Mojo. Swirling mixture that makes a nomad. Well, that was fucking rude. What makes you think you can just bust into my shit, huh? Huh? don't make those noises, you sick fuck.
Oh shit. Shit.
Owie. No!
The fuck you have here? You have nothing.
I know, I'm a noob. I'm not even from here.
Fucking hell.
I'm
mate.
sorry. I'll kiss your feet. Let me up. Thank you.
Get out. I got you.
Thanks, dude. Oh, thanks, man.
Are you solo?
I'm not solo, but I'm not from EU. I had a mission to come all the way over here, and I really regret it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been like the last season. I've been in NA. Not for me, mate. Not for me.
Oh yeah. No, I haven't played this in years, so I'm just coming back with this new season.
Yeah, same. Me and the boys, we assembled the fight club again. So yeah,
Right on.
hopefully we'll see a lot of you this season.
Yeah. No, I'm hoping the population goes up. I'm excited to come
So-
back.
Oh shit.
All right. Take care, man. Thanks for the fight. You whooped my ass. Oh, he didn't. Wait. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, shit. Wonder if I should help him out. Oh, they're talking? I'm getting out of here. I think they're talking. Not bad.
Oh, you.
No, right now. I'm good. Alright, 94%. Okay, I should... By the time I make it to the border, I should be good to leave. That guy's like, fucking knocks you down. You have nothing. Like, yeah. Yeah, no shit. Oh, no way. I'm not getting the last percent because I'm across the border. It doesn't count over there. Fucking GG. Dude, I just not get progress when I'm this close to the border. Why is the last percent not counting? What's going on here? I just want to leave. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. It is done. The last percent is for the second objective. Okay, we're good. We can leave. We can get out of here. You're good to go. How is this on, like, so far outside the border? Seems kind of strange. I guess it's not far enough though to like let you exit maybe. There we go. All right. Finally out of that nonsense. So I need to get back here. 50 water. I think I'll just take... Yeah, all good. Wait, flip walker. I hate these maps. I'm so over these beginner maps, man. Just coming back to this is just like, oh, there's too many obstacles in the way. Like how? What? The terrain on these maps suck. On the bright side, I should hit 15 when I turn this quest in, though. Oh, hold on. I need to refill the water. Beauty. I'll just leave out this side too. I don't need to go all the way down to the bottom. Wonder what the ancient camp is actually good for. I mean, I want to check it out. Oh, it's... Oh, fuck. Swing and a miss. Wait. Okay, I was gonna say. We're just desynced. Oh, that's a lot of angry monkey men. Okay, that's way too many. Jesus Christ. Fucking just shot at my wing. So many! Ow, he fucking hit me! He knocked me out of my animation. Oh, shit! Bro! Fuck, man! Dude! Oh, why are there so many? Okay, fuck that. That's not worth it. Holy shit. I need to go in there with at least one or two more people. I don't like how they just all come out and aggro onto you. Like, there should be a distance thing. Like, if I kill one far enough away, it doesn't aggro the entire fucking camp. Like, that's kind of ridiculous. It should be like, if one's close enough, I aggro that one too. Like a proximity. That's so dumb. I don't like it. I don't like it. Why can't I leave? Doing the same thing. I don't know what's going on. It just doesn't let me like load out. Why is it doing that? Come on, game. Let me leave. Why can't I leave? I guess I'll just move towards the south border. Maybe it'll work down there. I don't know. I don't understand why it does that. Wait, how do you do the voices? The singing? Because that's a thing. Hold on, how do you do it? UI, chant. Is it J? Oh, I saw it. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Oh shit! It's the same button as my fucking my mini-map scroll in and out. That's funny. That is ridiculous. Oh boy. Get me off this cursed map. I'm done with it. Want out. Why can't I leave the fucking map? What's the problem? The darker clouds? It should just be the border. I mean, that was the dark clouds too. I really don't understand why I can't leave. Oh shit. I don't remember ever being that finicky to leave. Like, as long as you were out of the, like, off the map, like across the border. I don't know, maybe you're right. I mean, there's literally ships right here, so this has to be the way, right? Like, they probably loaded in. Another ship right there. What the hell did I even hit? There's nothing on the fucking ground. Okay, there we go. So I guess it's like closer to where the arrows are at. I don't like it. I don't like it. All right, and then final destination, we go here so I can turn in this damn quest. Now, granted, this quest gives me a lot of XP, but I think just like the time and resources that it took to complete it, not worth it. Not worth it. Where the are you shitting me? Okay. Actually spawn me inside of a fucking mountain. Are you kidding? What? How do I even fix this? Yes, transfer to lobby? Some bullshit. Nice one, guys. You can't flip it. You can't flip it unless it is like flipped. We used to have icons a while ago that you had to find. Oh, really? That I don't remember. I remember being able to go pretty much anywhere across the border. As long as you went far enough, you could leave. I don't like that you have to be like in a specific spot. It should just be if you cross the fucking border, then you can leave. That was way back in the beginning. Yeah. I don't know why they would have changed that. I don't understand like what's wrong with that. Just that seems like a weird thing to change. Because like if you look on some of the maps, like this is a fucking mountain. Are you telling me that you have to scale a mountain to leave on this side? Because I couldn't leave here. So like what the fuck is that about? In here, it's like super awkward. This is the only side where it like it looks like it's okay. I don't know. That's strange. Just notice the player count. What's new that's actually making players come back? I don't. I mean, there's stuff that they added. I don't really know off the top of my head. I'd have to like look at the changelog again. I'm not a long-term player. I used to play it way back in like the first season. So I'm one of the players coming back. I think the biggest thing though is from what I've read and understand is this season the devs put in some effort to they're trying to turn the game around. So I think people are just coming back being hopeful that the game is in like a good spot. You were peaceful farmers, if that rings a bell. I mean, kind of. I know, I remember some of the big guilds, but trying to remember the name of my guild. I was in a smaller one, but we had some properties. Just raided Chinese all day. Oh, did you? Good times, man. Those were good times back in those days. I remember our first big battle. I can't remember what the clan name was, but it was a big Chinese clan. It might have been BKB or something like that. But anyway, I shit you not, there was like, it might not have been BKB. It was a big clan. I can't remember which one, but we were maybe like 15 or 20 people. Like, for me, it was a pretty decent sized group. It wasn't like a large Zerg clan, but we had a decent sized group of people that were like working together, and we got Zerged by like 200 people. That was some fucking, that was a crazy day. The server was literally unplayable. Everyone was just slide-showing around because the frames, like the performance just absolutely tanked with that many people in one spot. But it was still kind of fun, like, in its own way. It was just chaotic, man. Just having like 200 people swarm in on their grapples and shit, just absolutely zerging the crap out of you. It was something to behold. And then they allowed the China #1 guys to lock everyone out. We had the same shit happen. I think there was like 20 of us. We fought like 100 Chinese legendary. It was fun, man. Those were some good, like, obviously you couldn't play. It was unplayable, but it's like, you know, I've never experienced something like that in any other game, so it was pretty cool. Yeah. But those days were fun. Like, even though a lot of the times we would just get zerged by like 20 people strong at any given moment, right? A couple dinghies and like a big buffalo or something would just completely demolish you. It was really cool when like those kind of encounters would happen. Completely unfair, not balanced at all. But if you're roaming around and you see like a huge like fucking army just kind of cruising the desert, like, it struck fear into you, man. You would be pedaling that spider so fucking fast. Get out of there. If they see you, you're dead. It's weird. Every few months I check the player count hoping it's time to come back. Still my favorite game of all time. That's what I've been saying, man. This easily could have been my main game for a long time. It ended up dying, and then I was like, all right, and never looked back until a couple days ago when I started hearing, like, I started reading things about there being a new season, and this season might be like a good one. They might turn it around, you know, there's potential there. So I was like, all right, I'm definitely coming back. I want to see. I mean, I've always, like, in the back of my mind wanted to come back and try the game out anyways. So when I saw the new season was coming around, and, you know, it's like, okay, opportunity for fresh start, potential for new players and influx of players, like, it could be good. And so far I'm enjoying it, but we'll see. I hope it takes off. Just the whole concept of the game is too unique. Like, it would be really upsetting if this game just eventually, you know, fades into nothing and completely dies out and they shut it down. I really hope it doesn't come to that, because it's just way too unique. There's no game like it, in my opinion. It's very cool. Just like the style and then the gameplay style. Yeah. Any PvP yet? Yeah, I've gotten into a fair amount of PvP. Day one was pretty good for me. I was on top of things. Today has not been so good. But I've mostly been focusing on doing some of these quests to get some experience. Alright, so finally we hit 15. That's good. Good. Oh, and I get 2 points. Okay, we'll put both into mobility. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Combat is the best I have played, including Life is Feudal. Well, yeah, because Life is Feudal combat sucks. Because it, like, the hit registry and the lag is just makes it like unplayable. That's the one reason why I don't play Life is Feudal. I was actually playing that not too long ago. When they released Arden server, like I jumped on that too, and I was like, okay, yeah, this could be fun. And then I was I remembered why I quit, because the combat is garbage. I hate the combat. It's not that I hate the combat, it's just that the performance is really bad. You just can't reliably fight in Life is Feudal. Did they reduce the amount of tiles on the map? I don't know. Did they reduce the tiles on the map? You'll have to tell me. I can show you the... I mean, yeah, they definitely did, from what I remember. Because I remember you could, like, scroll down forever and see fucking tiles everywhere. But I think that's just because of the population. I'm sure it's dynamic. Like, I'm sure based on the population, like, more would open up. But I don't know for sure. Right now, also, Minnesota, this is technically an unofficial Season 6. So when you boot the game up, you'll see one server for Season 6 test. And they're rolling out the maps over time. So they just opened up the medium maps today. And then... in about a week, 6 to 7 days from now, 2 other medium maps will be medium or hard maps. I don't know if they're medium or hard, but 2 more maps will be rolled out, and then another week after that, another 2 maps. So they're releasing them in waves. I think, you know, just for like testing purposes, so that they can kind of monitor how things are going with the season. But so yeah, it's not all here yet. We have these medium maps right now, and then the cradle maps. So in about a week's time, we should get the other ones. I thought these were actually going to open up tomorrow, because they said 2 days, but they're starting to open up today. So what's up, Waz Cool? As a new player, can you please explain how this game works? Oh, brother. That could be a very lengthy explanation. Here, I'll hit you with this, okay? Sand pirates. You ride walkers, and you raid other walkers, you kill players, you take their stuff, and here's the world map. All of these tiles, these are different servers, and you can move in between them at the cost of water. Water is a resource that you're going to need to survive, but also travel. After a certain amount of time, these tiles will expire. You can see there's a decay timer under the name, Cradle 2. It says 1 day, 12 minutes. So after 1 day, 12 minutes goes by, this map will close for good, forcing players to move eastward along the maps. So everyone has to basically continue moving east across these tiles. So it's a very nomadic game. Like, you have to stay nomadic. Now, with that said, you can build semi-permanent bases on a map, but that map will eventually disappear. So, like, you can do it, but you probably don't want to spend too much time or resources on doing that. There are a bunch of different walker types, big, small, ones that can carry literal bases, and you can like fold the base up and move it. And then there's others that are like battleships, so they can have more guns and man more people and stuff like that. That's like high level. It's got the combat of Chivalry, Mordhau, right? It's got the directional combat. It's mainly melee-based combat. There are some ranged elements to combat, such as turrets and like javelins, but it's mostly melee, which actually I prefer anyway. Melee has always been fun in these types of games. It just makes it so that like the encounters are like they last longer and it's more intense. You don't just get annihilated by someone with a gun, right? And that's pretty much it. Aside from that, it's, you know, your typical survival crafting game. You also get a grapple, and the grapple is a key part of gameplay. It's used to traverse parts of the map, but you can use it in a lot of ways. If you're really good with the grapple, you can use it to like sling yourself like Spider-Man. Get some distance, you get onto another boat. There's wingsuits. So if like you can combine a grapple with a wingsuit, if you're really good at swinging and getting momentum, you can launch yourself in the air, deploy your wingsuit, and you can fly around. It's super cool, man. It's super cool. This is one of the coolest games that ever existed. And it's really like, it's upsetting that it's had its ups and downs as much as it had, and it basically pretty much completely died at one point, I'm pretty sure. But with this season, I think a lot of people are hoping that it makes a comeback. But yeah, no, that's kind of the gist of the game. You can see here on my walker, I've got some crafting stations and some storage set up. I've got turrets, campfires. So like you'll see a lot of that. A lot like how people typically play this game is you don't build permanent bases. The only reason why you would do that is so that you have somewhere where you can basically like have you know, more crafting stations going, so you can create some components and things for crafting. But as far as I know, I don't think people like sit in their bases in this game. Not really. Like you're always roaming around looking for resources and, you know, basically just being sand pirates. There is a player economy, but I don't know how much players actually interact with it. There's like a way to buy and sell resources through the trader, which is that building there. I've bought a couple things already, but that's just because they were really cheap. It might be something that people use a lot. I actually don't know. It's something that I want to learn and potentially get into if there is a way to actually, like, I don't know if there's much value in the flots that you get. Like there's a currency in the game that I know you can use to buy things from NPC traders, but like I don't know if you really need to like rely on that a whole lot. So even though it exists, it might not be something that's like engaged with a whole lot. We'll see. But it's there. If that's the kind of thing you like, there is a player economy. All right. Well, I got the thing turned in, and I need to get some dinner. So I know a couple of you were just popping in. I appreciate it, but I'm actually going to hop off now. I'll probably bang fists. I'll probably come back, just not stream it. So I'll let you know in Discord, but I'm gonna hop off stream for now and go eat some dinner and hang out with Hazel for a little bit. And if you don't see me later tonight, then I'll definitely be back tomorrow. We'll be streaming this tomorrow. I'm just gonna find someone to raid really quick. Here, we're gonna raid Ken Kenobi. Yeah, if anyone WoW's cool, Minnesota, I hope you guys get into the game, man. I really want this game to pop off again. If you guys have old clans and you guys are always thinking in the back of your mind, man, wouldn't it be cool if we could play Last Oasis again? Now is the time. Especially with the slow rollout of the maps, it's really going to keep things in check a little bit so people don't get like way too far ahead. So you'll have some time to convince people to come back and catch up a little bit. Get your levels, get your bearings back, get everyone in the game. If you're out there solo, feel free to let me know. You can join my clan. I don't plan on growing big, but if it happens, it happens. I'm more than willing to bring more people in so we can get some numbers. But that's it for tonight. So appreciate all of you. Thank you so much, and hope to see you guys in the next one. Peace.